Ow. Hello. That's okay. Bow, bow, bow. I am okay today, so.
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time. Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually, we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards. Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up. But there's nothing to come clean about.
Beep boop. Up. Hmm. Cumbered.
Oh, you got that?
The water.
There? Don't need one. You have to solve a murder.
Where's that armor?
Let's dance. Poor buddy.
I'm gonna die. Ugh. Enemies have very high level.
Here we go. Knock him through.
I've been waiting for this. Don't do, boss. Try another weapon.
Pew 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 pew. Hmm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging
We
to
are
the
following
deceased
the
actress
trail
known
of
as
somebody who got
Halcyon
murdered.
Helen.
We need to find out who did it. She was big, important actor lady.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
And for some reason they hired me as an inspector. Beep beep.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Hmm.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
You would know that, Felix. Beep beep beep.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Jackass isn't coming!
How am I being hurt?
Wanna see your friend?
I'm like super over encumbered. I'm gonna go sell stuff. And then we'll go back and we'll talk to the intern and then we'll check out the research lab. I've been playing this game like on my own time, but it's been really enjoyable.
Back again, eh? Let me... Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help. Well, it could, but not if I'm given proper supervision. Everyone has to learn somehow, right? I guess I'm not sure what more to say. I suppose I just hope you'll make the right decision. If not for me, then for the rest of the Rizzo's workers.
I need to go into the research lab. The game crashed. The heck? Do I have any plans for New Year's? I don't know. Not sure. my game?
Miss Helen was at this lab too. We're close to finding something. I can feel it.
Have any plans?
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Another corporate lab, another dead lab coat.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Can I get 90 lying? Not even close.
That's awful. Wonder if this poor fella had a family.
How in the You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up? They were human beings. Don't you care about them at all?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding. Now, was there anything else? Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
It is the outer world. I'm doing the DLC planet. Hello, JRM. Welcome.
Heads up!
Wanted to make you smile.
Shampoo bottle.
lights down.
Pew 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 pew.
Can we do that again?
I don't know, some of them are okay, but a lot of them are just kind of Omega corporate shows. My weapon is about to break. Gopher soaked top hat. I like my little gun friend. Cause he says beep beep beep. I can't. If you read the gun, it says it can only function in the atmosphere of Eridanos. You can only use it in this location. Device requires the strong magnetic fields of Eridanos and cannot function anywhere else in the colony. Kinda sucks. I put this on. Perfect. Beep beep beep. They could do that. A slug lab. Iridanium gaseous. Doing research on slugs. Alien parasites.
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureaucrat. If it's all the same to you, I think I'll stick to boss.
What's on your mind?
Hoping they would have something interesting to say. Really need better armor. Drink the coffee. There's JRM and Germ.
Film all their advertisements here. You know, if this whole place came crashing down, it'll make the colony a better place.
Something interesting in it.
Wow, nice work. Everybody, hold on!
Get him, Felix.
What's wrong, friend? Wanna be your friend?
Might I conclude you found an alternative method of pacification? Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access of confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Wait, I didn't know that those were the people I didn't have to kill. Fuck. Felix has had, interesting commentary during this whole ordeal. And Parvati. I don't know how to get Felix's companion quest, so like, I brought him with me in case he wants to talk to me.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
She said I could, like, pacify them, but I don't see where to do that. in there? I have to go in there? Without alerting them.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
It would seem the erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative works. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Windows information is a capital offense.
Assortment of adhesive notes. How do I get out of here?
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you're...
What was that? Boss, we gotta move. Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was gonna cooperate with you. Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
Hmm. But he killed her.
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
I need all 8 Spectrum vodkas?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep beep beep.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
What do you think happened? I don't get it. If the killer's some type of dissident, they'd want to make a bloody mess. Set an example. Maybe these lab coats weren't the real target.
How do I open... I have brown, black, violet, blue, green. Orange. Red. What am I missing? I think I'm missing the green one. No? I have green. Yellow? Do I have the yellow one? Yeah. And orange. Yellow. In. Violet. Black. Brown. What am I missing? I also have black. I think. Yeah. What am I missing? I want that.
Timeline discrepancy. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium Gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Good stuff. Oh, whoops. got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests. See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Interesting. I have all the colors.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
That's not good.
Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What is that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out?
There was squeedos. I was certain I had all the colors. One out of 8. We'll come back for it.
Mosquitoes are aggressive pollinators who have been known to be extremely territorial.
We'll fight them all. I need all the experience. Can barely, like, see them. Good thing we all have fucking plasma weapons. I staggered an entire swarm of bees. Imagine that.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Find anything, boss? Or maybe they were close to somebody who was a slug employee.
You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
Put my lockpicking helmet on.
Can't keep us out.
Somebody tried to kill us with the mosquito worm. Rat. How'd you survive?
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions. Ah, finally! Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
I'm about to level up again. Maybe we can find some more bees. Also, if I remember correctly, there was a box that I could not pick earlier, but I can pick now. Aha.
It's all in the wrist.
You're back! We just... Now I'd love to get... Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
I think I already have red and orange. Red. Orange. Hello, Dorito Man. Welcome to the stream.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? All right, let's hear the details. A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos? Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself. Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job. Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards. What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange. She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Here's your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things.
Hello, Aaron,
It's
by
gonna
the
be
way.
real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Hmm. Ugh. Pep, pep, pep. This place scares me. It's too high up.
You don't know how grateful I am for the morale improvement program. I need my
Where did the lady go? There was supposed to be a lady here.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Kale Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
No lingering without a lingering pass. No roughhousing without a roughhousing pass.
Black Hole Bertie hasn't been seen since Helen's death. Awfully suspicious, right?
Actually, a lot of people seem to be missing lately. But I see your point about him specifically.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat. Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terran Monarch reunion episode. Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special.
We're investigating
Had
a
certain quality
murder
about her, like she would
of an
really go
actress.
out and fight injustice. You look at Woolrich and
You want his
no
nomad?
disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it.
My character called his hat
Don't tell
stupid
him I said it.
earlier.
Now, what can I lend a hand with? Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back. Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty. I mean, yes, but I still earned sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed. Stories. Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it. Had a basket case visit from Fallbrook once. Almost took a swing at me when I tried to take his bag. Turned out to be full of live sprats. We charged him extra. Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head. Please do. Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells. What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? Sure. What's on your mind? Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her. Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on. Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market. Far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way. Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Why are you all in this corner?
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted pathogen!
Oh, interesting. Hello.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Maybe he had second thoughts, and then he's like, fuck this.
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now. Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke? I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think. I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm. Was there anything else?
I don't think I'm any closer. But I did get a perk. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just reading these really fast. Hmm. Wing it. Winged it. Don't know. Wingled it. What's this? What do you think, Felix?
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Pigsty. Slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, so sorry.
I want to go to the VIP floor. Where's my ship? I gotta put some guns and armor away.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Just wanted to say hi.
See you soon, Captain. Please avoid damage. Yourself.
I want that gun. Me out of here. What's that?
Easy now.
It's an invisible wall.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay. Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Why are there enemies here?
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah! I just wanted to make you
Best
smile!
there ever was.
Thank the law, that's over.
Thank the law.
Thank the
Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
Thank me, I saved you. Phaeton Pilot House. Oh, is this like the, how they drive the island?
Lawbreaker, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing?
I'll look the other way. This time.
No, my reputation decreased by 1%.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the... Sure. He in trouble or something? Well, shit. What happened? Is he alright? I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so we could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work. I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd like to know he's okay.
Bow, bow, bow. How do I get under the hotel? Can I do that?
Hey, Inspector.
The Grand Colonial Front. How many? Oh my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records. Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff.
If you have...
What floor?
You've returned. Now...
How do I go under the hotel? The lounge is open. It wasn't open before.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails. Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit. This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
That's kind of sad.
Oh, I see what you did in there. Huh. That's some clever work.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Thank you for your patronage. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
I'm not a low intelligence build. Indigo! I don't have an indigo. Right? I didn't have indigo. He's moving out! I gave him freedom. Now I'm the bartender. What do you want?
No, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Greetings, esteemed Liberator. This unit has gained a newfound perspective on selling beverages now that it has been allowed to travel freely.
He sold me
It
in
may
exchange for
not
his freedom.
Share this perspective.
Wow. Look at those towel physics. What happens if I hack him? He's okay.
Greetings.
So we got all of it. Got all of the colors. I didn't even know you could play a low intelligence build. Open up.
Rizzo's makes heavy-duty firearms? Boss, you gotta let me try.
No, this is mine, Felix. Gotta tinker with it first. Quest complete. Is there a workbench in here? Yeah, but it's downstairs. Fuck it. Up, 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 up. I can't tinker it again. We'll try it out. We'll see how it does. It's brown, drink it down. It's indigo. How was I supposed to know? What's the max level?
I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Holy shit.
Did we win?
That was crazy damage. I'm gonna run out of ammo so fast.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Must be an antique.
But aren't those your initials?
Ha! What a coincidence.
Hey, you. Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it. Junk. My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks. Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind. I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself. Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship. So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict? You sure can. Buy some of my goods, and it'll count towards paying off my docking fines. And the delinquency fees that are accruing on top of them.
He does just have junk. What's this? This is unique armor. Very expensive unique armor. But I'll buy it because it's unique.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
If she had the bellhop hat for sale, I would buy it. Fortunately, she doesn't have one. I don't think I could put in a special request. I'm gonna check the rest of this little island though. I can jump off here. Normally they tuck a dead body or two. Something. Here's a blue box. Can I please jump up here? Ugh. There's invisible walls and shit. There's a big box. Two little boxes. The professor. Half lenses. Those are new. I never saw those before. We'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom and get some water. Maybe I'll heat up a little food. Listen to the nice music.
So, what's the plan? When you are. Hey, take your time. So, what's the plan?
I have returned. I made dinosaur nuggets and I have a soda. You sprats.
Got it. Heads down.
Where are they?
Okay!
Chilling. I just got back from my...
Gosh, that's clever.
He gone. Or another one. The hell is it? They blend in with the ground.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
Helmet 41. Body meat. Here's Sprat.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. It changed my life.
It's dead.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler is Helen's gun.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions. Timeline discrepancy detected. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
They murdered him.
That was quick.
What does the head do? Block and inspiration. Beep, beep, beep.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Security guard is terrible.
Wonder what they use this thing for.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Hmm. They were taking bets on things that happened, and they would view the hotel through the telescope. Yeah. Beep beep beep. I have detected some fucking rats nearby. Rip the ball, man. Might as well explore the rest of this little island.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
I don't think so.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Wait, my VTube is lagging. What the heck? I fixed it. Somebody is using Ellen's gun to kill people. Pretty clever, actually.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
Art here, okay. Wow, it's a museum. Oh, that was a unique piece of armor he just picked up. Felix. He's got a new outfit. Wow, it has a little hologram on the back. Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
That's the point.
Some of us enjoy learning things.
Oh, yeah? And what did you learn about Rizzo's armor 2 hours ago?
It's not about memorizing, it's about absorbing. Okay?
Let's absorb the one that says exit.
Stop, you're smudging the glass.
That wasn't me.
That is definitely the shape of your nose.
didn't mean to. Hush. You'll get me in trouble.
The writing is so good.
Is that a retired fertilizer automech? Or just a replica?
Who cares?
According to the sign, the originals only last 18 months. Rizzo's fertilizer is so potent that it eats right through the tanks. Imagine.
Are these free samples? I'm taking them.
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill. Hey, I got it right. You must be a real top runner to be in charge of a case like this. Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to me. I'll help however I can. Oh, I hate to say it, but I never met Helen. Not even in passing. I've seen a couple serials, but otherwise, I don't know anything about her. But I do know a thing or two about traps. This here's my Terra Ray Grounder, and once it works, it'll zap those wing sprats out of the sky. Not yet. I'm missing a few parts before I can power it up. Actually, you seem capable, and I need some help getting those parts I'm missing. I can make it worth your while.
This fella sounds way too happy at the thought of killing terror rays. You think we should trust him?
I promise, it's perfectly humane. Their skin will be fried off their bones before they can feel a thing. I've got an incomplete list here, but I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side. You mind taking a look at my terminal to certify I ain't forgetting anything? Thanks. I'll start working these things into my machine. Come back when you found the rest, and we can get to Terra Ray burning.
That is a big sprat. Gigantor. Wow. Need to find Greasy's Spork and Forks.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment. Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center, it's gonna spell trouble for the whole complex.
Affirmative. To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure.
The GARP.
This will achieve an attitude adjustment. Rizos thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizos does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Improvement program. Got your
You're
shit.
back. Any luck finding what we need for the Terra Ray grounder? Excellent. I should finally be able to get this thing working. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for all your help against those leathery abominations. Oh wait, there's one more thing. You don't happen to have a pinwheel, do you?
I do.
It'll help generate electricity as we move through the atmosphere. Plus, all Rizzo's products are supposed to have an element of whimsy. Exactly! Wow, you really are thorough, Inspector. Here's your pay for helping me put the finishing touches on this thing.
No! Intimidate 65? I might be able to make that. Skills. I'm at 62. I think it's a mind attribute, right? 62 if I eat one of these. Or no, it might be personality. Personality trait.
You're back. Oh. Me too. And if a few other bits keeps it safe, they're yours. Thanks again for your help, Inspector.
Oh, his armor is so cool. It has a little, like, flag coming out the back. A bunch of experience for doing that. Force Magnum. Arvada, you want this? Beep beep beep. Yeah, this game is actually really fun. And the writing is good. And it's... The levels are, like, they may be small, but they're really packed with stuff to find. And they do hide things. Don't compare this to Starfield. This game is better. No, I don't know anything about Starfield. The GAC. Take it to the GAT. We have to take the GAC to the GAT to initiate a guard. What a great quest. Sprat! That is a big canid. Erp.
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureaucrat. If it's all the same to you, I think I'll stick to boss.
Boss is fine.
Inspector... Yeah, boss?
What's on your mind?
Sprat!
Clever. Great work.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sprat. Holy shit, this gun is overpowered. I was having a hard time killing these guys before. Look at this.
Not gonna let bring me down.
That's the last of them.
It's a Spectrum Gatling. It shoots out like every kind of damage I'm gonna run out of bullets. I know it says I have 2,000. Did you see how fast the magazine went? I only have like 30 reloads. Lot of Spread! Whoa! Aggressive.
Easy.
You're more spread.
Hey, you got it open.
Oh, there's a person. Hello.
You there. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you. I'm safe.
I feel like she's making some... what's the word? Assumptions?
I mean, what are you doing here? You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my job. Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids. Eventually. I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems. Please, I don't need help. I can leave whenever I want. I'm just not ready yet. Live like a coward. Shit. Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. And it's working. I'll let you help.
You got a real interesting motivational technique.
Meet me at the engineering overlook above the gyroscope. And bring the GAC. Just watch your step. The automechanicals will fire on anything that moves. Except for their captain, of course. I'm a captain, not an engineer. Still, you might be able to avoid some of them if you come through here.
But I want to explore everywhere. Hi.
Right behind you. I'm just plotting my route.
Oh, hello. Okay, that did not work. I mentioned my armor is like really bad. It's level 10. I'm level 26. My armor is level 10. Beep, beep, beep.
Let's dance!
Get up, Felix. Oh my god! What is that thing made out of?
Sanitation and cleanup required.
What the fuck? He's killing me in like 2 hits? 3 hits? My little dinky pistol ain't doing it. Or I'll put on some actual armor.
Something else!
We killed him! We did it! Pew 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 pew. When I shoot at the walls with this thing, I'm not missing. It's because the bullets bounce. So I can shoot them around corners. Supposed to grab something back. These Rizzo security people suck. Felix, you idiot. Ah, he's coming for me.
Get past that armor!
Parvati, kill him! You have a gun!
That's the last of them.
She killed him. She finally took her gun out.
Unexpected.
Hold on!
Adjacent automat searching for unauthorized person. Security patrol.
Done and done.
I know there was the alternate path, but I want to get the most experience possible, so of course I'm gonna fucking kill all of the everything. Especially the sprats.
Just getting started.
Mega Canid. He hurts. Oh my god, he does so much damage. And I don't do any damage.
Heads up, jackass!
Here I go!
One shot Felix. Oh! One shot Parvati. Oh my god. What the fuck am I supposed to do? No, Felix got back up. Felix has a perk. And Parvati has a perk where they get back up after they get killed the first time. So he died in one hit, got back up, and then got one hit again. Not me, not me. Holy shit. No, I don't want to do that again. Haha. 哦 okay, I see. Might as well clear this out.
Let's take him down! Go on, Felix!
$105 hack? Can I get 105 hack? 76. No way. Pick the door. One is the breaker room. Room? It's a legendary axe. Brontide. Hooray, we got an armor upgrade. There's more canids in there. Ugh. I have a better idea. Okay, never mind. I'm dead.
Felix, stay focused.
They really don't fuck around. Get him, Felix! Come back here. Not against using underhanded tactics. We killed one. I think there's two more. Oh my god, there is two more. Oh no.
Look!
But this time, I don't care if you kill Felix. Why is he only taking like 13 damage? This thing is level 38. I'm level 27. That's why it's doing so much. Level 38, it has 20,000 life. Literally 11 levels higher than I am. Giving me as much experience as a whole quest would give me. No wonder. Oh, we still got one more to kill. Yeah, you distract him, Parvati. Good job. You're behind me. Yeah, why is my sniper only doing like 6 damage? No, please. He has 7 health. We did it. Needs repair? You're right, it does. Never had that. I've never had it get this far. I think that was all of them. Well, 38. Should not be here. Bye. How did you get past the dogs?
What do you think you're doing? You know, you made a real generous argument.
This way. Didn't mean that. I thought it would just let me open that. It was stealing, actually. Why didn't she just let me go with her through the secret?
Inspector makes you sound like...
Shut up.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Got it. Heads down.
You made it! And in one piece, too!
One Piece.
Ha! I fail to understand the subtext, but there's no time to get into that now. Time we dealt with these canids once and for all. I can overheat some of the pipes to roast those monsters where they stand. What do you say? What? Like, knock them out? And muzzle them and get them back to their kennels?
That's a great idea! I don't see why we gotta kill canids every time we land somewhere new.
Why in law's name would we do that? That's an excellent point. You might have just earned me a promotion, friend. Okay, here goes. Oh, and one more thing. I was thinking, once I'm finished, you should be the one to realign Phaeton, since you've been such great moral support.
Lady Rizzo should be making me captain at this point.
The hard part's done. Janitorial can handle the rest of those creatures.
Rat. I did it.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance.
Wow, you're welcome.
All systems are functional.
Almost leveled up 2 times from that one quest. Yo, I want to try some Spectrum Brown. Maybe we can find like a couple sprats to level up off of. What a sprat. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no secrets. The ladder I can't climb. Doesn't seem very fair. Your spread.
Boss?
All the terror rays are on the ground. There's the pinwheel. This is the thing we made for... Did it just zap me? Damn, he got that up quick. Another sprat. It was up there.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Oh. Hope everyone is doing okay tonight. You're another sprat. Can't let a single one go unshot. But that's almost 400 experience. Ugh.
Got a real lucky break working on Ariganos.
Once.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
One Piece. Want that needler.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep beep beep.
Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points. Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
On the Groundbreaker, dock workers used to bet their shifts on a game of cards. Maybe they're doing something like that.
Ah, see, that's some insight. There's some lore. You, Felix. I get to go into the storeroom because I helped the guard out before. And he gave me his key.
Wow, you got that?
I cleaned the pool for him and he said, okay, here's a key to the storeroom. I didn't even know this was here. Bunch of nanners.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh,
Like the first guy I've
don't
seen
give
with
me that
long hair
look.
in this whole game.
Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance. Is this some kind of a joke? We're not able to take on new orders at this time. I told you. No, we don't. Why are you doing this? Please stop. Here, just take it. Just take it and don't ask me for anything ever again. Crime or no crime, I must
I got
keep
some
my head
ketchup.
on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings. Well, that's not entirely true. There are the Purpleberry Orchards and... No, you're right. I can't afford to skimp. Who exactly are you anyhow? What is it you want?
Frankly, I don't know why I'm here. Everyone keeps telling me I'm an inspector.
Oh, you're the inspector they told me would be coming by. Now I feel like a buffoon. Yes, you can ask me what you like. Though, I don't know how much help a chef can be. No. As it so happens, I was down in the employee break room. I wasn't taking an unsanctioned break, of course. I was merely fetching ingredients. I prep dishes day in and day out for guests, and while I doubt their palates are refined enough for my flavors, the work is rewarding After all, I can take pride knowing that I simply am the best cook this side of Halcyon. No one else can even hope to compare.
Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Where? Hey, I know there's a lockdown, but I need these saltuna fillets and... They changed it. Now there's a memorial. They just cut out the advertisement around her. That's funny. I'm gonna go back down there. Beep, beep, beep.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Huh. A sprat. Piece of shit.
Looks like we're doing this.
Got him. That sprat was worth $3 grand.
Hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Since management started issuing mandatory caffeinoid supplements, I haven't been able to sleep. It's making it hard to tolerate small talk.
Come on in. You got shit to steal. I love the companions in this game. They don't care if I steal or lie. Room B1, okay.
Done.
Hi.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones
Oh,
through
that's
the elevator
you?
intercom. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off? Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Interesting. You're a sprat.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats on a wall.
Got him. Look at all the sprats. Need 90 hacking. Hacking is like a brain perk, right? Mind attribute? I could do it. Unlocking room C2. Oh, I see. A, B, C. They're labeled by what row they're in.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guest I was trying to serve shot at me with a revolver. I left the drink and ran.
Something like that happened to me once. Hammersmith exec called me up to her room, saying she needed help with something.
Yeah?
Turned out what she needed help with was testing a new Hammersmith heavy machine gun. She technically shot around me instead of at me, but it was still pretty surprising.
Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages. Wonder what happened.
Thing on your neck?
course the hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know, decent.
That's a lot. Person really liked the Helen. Of a model of her gun.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
There's a slug.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep beep beep.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
What would I do without you, discrepancy amplifier?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
Beep beep beep. Wow.
I'm trapped. In room A3. Please. Someone come help me.
Can't get in there.
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
Bum bam bam bum bum bum. We'll start at the beginning of the next hallway.
was fun!
There's a lot of blood over there.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
She had the hat. She had the hat. You missed it. Now you know where to go. You can have your own gnome hat. It's unique. It buffs your TTD, move speed, and recharge rate. And it has 37 armor. Base. At least for me. I have eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep beep beep. Where?
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Interesting. Beep beep beep. Overweight. Ugh. This is why I didn't take any of the movement perks to, like, make you move faster, because, like, I want to explore everything. I don't want to, like, walk past things, you know? I want to experience every single thing on my first and only playthrough. I don't like replaying games. So I want to do everything on one character. You know? That's how I roll. That's a sprat of unusual size. Sus. Okay, it didn't kill him. He's doing N-ray damage. Oh my god. Kill him, Felix. I think that might be every single thing that we could find down here. There's enemies over here. Again. I thought that was the game for a second.
That's the last of him.
Discrepancy amplifier is like such a good character. And he deals 8 damage. Because I upgraded him for no reason.
Hey, Inspector. Hey, Inspector. You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Was it the alcohol? Oh, law! I thought he'd sleep it off. He seemed fine when I left. You won't believe me if I tell you.
I might.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. What do you want to know? I can't help you there.
Intimidate. Space's Choice is thinking of modeling a new weapon based on my fist. Just saying.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit. Well, think it over. Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it. I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. So, what happens now, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Shut up. Oh, I couldn't go in here before. Oh no. Dang.
Inspector, you find my missing man? Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them. You mean I can hold a rifle and walk without falling down? Yeah, I'm different from most Slug employees in that way. And only in that way. Anyone who says otherwise should be reported to me personally. I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning. Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm Slug for life. We talked about this, remember? Defected to Slug? I get too uppity, I might end up unemployed. Permanently. Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened? No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure? Damn.
The water.
Okay. That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
You're welcome. Beep beep beep.
Nice.
Over encumbered. Grand colon. I didn't notice that.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO. Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
We're encumbered. Ugh. Ugh.
Greetings, ST.
was I doing?
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Why would they ever put gaps in this bridge? What if I want to go down there? Well, let me. Felix is gonna lose his mind when we meet the tossball player. The discrepancy amplifier contains a chunk of human brain? What the heck? You see that tip on the screen? My best friend. Small chunk of brain. In a gun.
I don't like the way they're eyeing us, Captain.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
What's Sluglight? You think he means slug or sublight? You think he knows?
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw! Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again. Woolly piss! Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business, Never?
If I had 150 persuade. Could I even get that? I actually think I could. No, wait. What? Felix Parvati. I could drink a drink. For personality. Which would put it up to 135. I would still need 15 more. If you thought I was just gonna let them get away, you were sorely mistaken. That guy burst into chunks. The marketeer. Interesting. Sounds like a little city. Well, who is the marketeer? Hi.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments. Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy. Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste. While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95%, violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable.
I can be the deputy constable.
Among the pool of available Rizzo's
I have a
employee
badge.
candidates, this unit was considered the most competent.
Alrighty then.
How may this unit... Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe a third time. Limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud. especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Wait, we gotta steal everything. You won't even know. Hmm. Why can't I take that? That's a cool shotgun. There was nothing in the locked bin. Why even lock it? Oh, there's somebody dead back here.
Oh no.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred.
Oh
Behold,
no!
Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos
She was so
atmospheric
nice.
complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
It was the needler.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes. High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Ooh, vodka. I liked her. She was nice. She was like the only nice person.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. unit's permit breeding equipment.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
Tell the difference. You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keen has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime as landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Can I talk to her?
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts. If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss. I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk
Excuse
to
me,
law-abiding sorts.
can you walk a little quieter? Feels like my brain is trying to escape through my eye sockets.
Welcome back. Please speak. Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you, law-abiding consumer. Error. This unit is incapable of inspection, deduction, unassisted apprehension, or aggressive pursuit. This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses. This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine. Has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's. Welcome, please speak.
Thanks for nothing. I could turn Wells in if I wanted to. Part of the storyline, I could turn him in. I haven't gone to Byzantium yet, though.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Hello. Welcome to Eridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is The Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask? Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and asked no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear. Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards. Of course. Here. Terribly sorry for all this, Inspector. I'll certainly owe you in the future. Welcome back. Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
I have a lot of money. Mask of the Masked Marketeer.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
I'm the fucking captain.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me. I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay. Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Oh yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend. Look, nobody does. That's why it's a good passphrase. Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so
I like
be
boneless
careful.
spratwurst.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something? Yeah, so you noticed that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers. Position? I don't know. Got hit in the melon a lot, so I ain't the best in the memory department. Actually happened so often it became a specialty of mine.
Wait, you're Ernest the
I
Bean
knew it.
Padilla? Led the league in hit by serves 2 years in a row? You're a legend, sir. It's an honor.
A legend? Oh, I
Felix
don't know
is a
about that one,
tossball
kid,
expert.
but I'm glad folks still remember the history of the game. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that. Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head. I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but after a while I had trouble remembering which player was which. Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat. Lot less being thrown at my head. Still some, but a lot less. I miss getting to stretch my legs, but that's old age for you. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you? Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan? Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, Hullhead. If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary, for law's sake. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where. I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
I like loot. Felix is gonna lose his mind.
What do you want? Boss, it's Birdie Holcomb. Black Hole Birdie. The Hole Meister? The Hack Attack.
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me? Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Oh, come on, Birdie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody who says otherwise is a Cleo Darlings fan.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Hmm.
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Preserved? Oh, right. Yeah, he was drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when
Thanks,
I got back to the hotel.
Felix.
When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening.
What are these?
The hotel staff
What
said
is
we
he
was
saying?
bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow? There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
That would explain. Somebody said that they heard cow noises in their room. He was Glecht? If he said he was Glecht, I would have known.
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Dude, you stole a cow.
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... fridge-rator. Can we pretend I didn't mention that?
No.
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
You have to tell me.
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector? Are you sure?
And at 45 determination. Would have been so funny.
Oh, fine. I'll do my best. Here goes nothing. Look, Mr. Black Hole, sir. If you know anything about Ms. Helen's death, you need to tell us. 'Cause the inspectors, real determined to hunt the killer down. And you seem like a real kind-hearted man, and I'd hate to see you get caught up in this mess.
I apologize, ma'am, but I'm confused. I thought your boss was the good inspector?
Sorry, I messed up, didn't I?
All right, I get the idea. Jeez. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean? Not sure how that's related. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again. Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble. I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else. What do you want to know? I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious. You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk? Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards. Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back. What about her? Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together. I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't. Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to know? Yeah? Auric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me. Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah? Auric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-up bunks at the shipping yard.
Black Hole Birdie, murderer of Halcyon Helen? That sounds even crazier out loud than it does in my head. This don't look good for Birdie. He's got a temper. He tore up a picnic, And he got so drunk on the night of the murder that he ain't even sure what he did. And after Helen died, he went into hiding? I hate to say this about the hack attack, but I think he might be the killer.
Bertie Holcomb couldn't have killed Miss Helen, right? Oh, I'm glad I ain't the only one feeling that way. He's got a good heart. He sounded like he was real fond of Miss Helen. I just can't see him hurting her like that. Poor guy. I can't imagine what he's going through right now. Oh boy, I used to get that question back in the Vale. I'll tell you what I told everybody else. Black Hole Bertie Holcomb and I are not related. Probably.
Parvati's last name Holcomb? I don't remember. Beep beep.
You seen those workers by the orchards? Those smiles are gonna haunt my nightmares.
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
Corrupt, dirty people.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over. Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line. Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever Zind is going missing, but I sure don't. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away. This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem. Nothing. I just hate working. Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Shh, easy now. What the?
Huh? Thought I saw something. What? What was that? Hey, get away from that thing!
No. Chip the Nanner Spanker.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't let me get you again, all right?
Oh, my reputation went down. 1%.
What was that?
Look
Gotta
out!
find cover! Put him in the dirt!
Time to die!
Never.
Returning to patrol mode.
Okay, that was a mistake. There's nothing in there.
Okay, keep him quiet.
The whole back here.
Wow, nice work.
That's impressive.
We've stolen enough. Luck does not guarantee the condition of this unit. Luck does not guarantee that this unit is vermin-free. Corpses of any vermin killed by the user are property of Slug. Nobody's gonna see me, right? Nothing in here.
Hey, pal. Over here.
This is the guy.
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick? Then maybe I'm your guy. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe. Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us. All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what? Yeah, damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep. He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker. But taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. What can I do?
He doesn't actually sell anything. Whip, 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 whip. I could pay 1,000 bits. Or just hack it open. I don't need a warrant. I'm an independent investigator. I'm gonna go get some water.
taking in the scenery?
The water.
This port seems real busy.
Oh, you can't go up on my desk. Come on.
I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
You're back, I see. This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done. No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it. A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector. Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time, for fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind. An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
We got in. Whoa! He's just got an arsenal back here.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general
Good
store
night,
this side of
Germ.
Halcyon.
ARM.
Welcome to
Thank
my
you for
black
coming
market.
and hanging out.
Whatever you're
Hope you
here
have a good
for,
night.
weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about. I suppose we will. Thanks for the delivery. I'm waiting on my next black market shipment, but if you come by later, you'll have free access to pick up all the contraband you want. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end. See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Oh, he's got a unique onslaught. What's a scythe? This is free. I suppose I could buy it. Unique, right?
For me.
This is all mine now. Can't believe you let me in here. Yo, Kanashian, thank you for your raid. Welcome to the stream. You doing? Backpack hero. What about backpack battles? You could play backpack battles on Steam. It's like Backpack Hero, but you fight other people. Yo, Zareen, have a good night. Thank you for sticking around. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled. What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
Did I lose reputation for that? I'll be nice.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really... Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
You're welcome. You wanna go home? Hold on, I'm gonna go put the rat back. Come on. Wham, 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 wham. Ooh, vending machines. Ugh! Shit. Hmm.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Thought I could get away with it. Yeah, Ken, if you like Backpack Hero and play Backpack Battles on Steam, it's free. It's like an auto battler, and you upgrade your backpack, and you fill it with items and shit. Pretty cool. I enjoy it a lot. I haven't played it in a while, though. I guess that's fair. It is PvP, but it's just an auto battler. There's no lobby system or anything. You just pick it up and you battle backpacks.
I heard we got a new recruit. Welcome to Sublight.
Yep, that's me. I'm the new recruit. My disguise just ran out. I'm gonna get in trouble if they find me. It's me? That's not what I look like. Oh, that's the Sublight outfit. Never mind. Iki. We have New Year's plans? We got like bubbly drinks and champagne. We're just gonna probably hang out and party.
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureaucrat. If it's all the same to you, I think I'll stick to boss.
At cow milk. There's woolly cows in this game, but I haven't seen one yet. We're trying to solve a murder, and this little device... it's our little buddy. And he goes beep beep. Like when we find something of interest.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf. Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that. Make them suffer, Inspector. I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit. Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock.
They got drunk with the
Bertie
cow.
himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen? I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
The water.
Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Arise.
There's no room service, right? Just asking.
Hmm. Does that booze, like, respawn? Because I've picked that up, like, 3 times already.
Hello there, my inordinately... what authorized... Oh, so...
I want to go to the VIP floor. Let's go talk to the doctor. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I couldn't go in here before. Asthma charge to her upper vertebrae. This was the lady that got murdered.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. You know, that is a remarkably brazen invasion of privacy. I feel a strange combination of annoyed and flattered. Would you humor me? I really was looking forward to delivering my autopsy report. It's one of the perks of my profession.
Of course.
Much appreciated, Inspector. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food. Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being. I had a feeling you'd understand. What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead. Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this? Helen's signature weapon. She brought it with her to the hotel. After we discovered Helen's body, Keene inspected her hotel room. The needler was gone. Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria. Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for your time. My apologies. I'm not in the mood to socialize.
He's nice.
The brochure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks. What other dangers are they hiding from us?
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Wanted the whole time.
You returned. Now, I suppose you could call it that, but that don't mean I poked around her room or nothing while she was out. That'd be a huge breach of hotel policy. Besides, knowing Helen's athletic acumen, anyone who tried probably would have been found, beaten senseless, then hurled into the hallway, followed by the contents of a garbage bin. Probably, that is, it'd probably happen, but it didn't. I'm just theorizing. What? Oh, Laws, you didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hid it better. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think? And my old man said I never amount to anything. Move over, board announcement writer 256. Norville's coming for your job.
Blah, blah, blah.
What floor would you like to visit?
Up the floor you told me I couldn't.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Hello, slime. Going to solve a murder.
Birdie's a good fella. Powerful temper, though.
Birdie Holcomb's the greatest hacker in the league. Gotta stay limber for the big pennant match.
I'm getting worried about our mascot. Haven't seen him for a spell.
Yeah, about that. Hello.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know? I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off. No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know. Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certified.
Helen is the lady that's been
Loved
murdered.
Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them. What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen. Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What can I do for you? About half my life. You know I was named 3rd most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in 1st and 2nd, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs. Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. How about you, fella? You after a signature?
Of course he is.
Nah,
what?
I think I'll pass.
He's just being coy. Anyway, where was I?
Why would Felix not accept an
Rizzo's
autograph?
out to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
You don't want an autograph? Are you sure? We could basically do anything we want.
Inspector makes you sound like...
Why?
Clever.
Interesting. And well, there's Birdie. You won't notice.
Hotel rooms don't feel like home until you mess them up some. This one's real cozy. What do you want to know?
Never mind.
Is that a woolly cow? Why is there a woolly cow in the hotel? Also, why do I smell alcohol?
There is a cow. It's a big cow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
A cow?
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum. An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club. Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage divided by the area of this room yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Get the cow. I want to see his eyeball. don't think the cow cares if I steal.
Wish I could do that.
Hmm. We'll go into Spencer's room last.
Hey, that's impressive. Nicely done.
This is the robot people have been talking about.
Initiating enter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed. Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen. May your atoms be commended to the Aether. Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse. This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama. Waiting for results.
I just drank some water,
Unit
actually.
has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world? Burbage.
Burbage. Ooh, a hat. Another hat. I already have a nice hat, though. It's coolant. Looks a lot like blood. It's a bartender downstairs. Oh, he has so many. My hats now.
This unit has...
There's nothing else I can talk to? Floor? We went into every room. Now we get to talk to the main guy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where?
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrare, blood, terrare, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrare. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrare biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal.
Sting. That was long. Let me read that. Alright.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Wait, can I get my charm up? Maybe if I drink a drink. They'll give minus charm. This one gives +2 charm.
About time. Oh, now that can't be in the script, is it? Now, whew, is it warm in here? I must send for a mechanical to look at the thermostat. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here? And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard. I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. I did indeed. With Halsey and Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So, I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine. I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should. I'll answer whatever you wish. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you. Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. Very well, then.
I didn't really get much out of it.
Oh, must I relive? But I suppose... I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels. You think? I mean, yes, of course. You have, obviously.
Didn't really get much out of him.
What floor?
Hello again. No new reservations have opened up. You have a look that screams, I have something to ask you about. Well, please, ask away. I have no problem with questions. Why would I? Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Well, yes, I'm positive. Why? Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay.
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Spencer did something to Helen's food.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything. Oh? That, yes. Yes, I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. I'm quite used to being breathlessly...
I guess it doesn't prove anything. Because I don't know what he put in the food. Quest line has been very long. I am enjoying
Profitability of late.
going to the wildlife preserve. Or the wildlife exploitation preserve, I should say. Damn, it looks huge. It is huge. It's bigger than the orchard. It's gonna take forever. Ugh.
Alright, hushing up.
Ah!
Incoming!
Score one for Felix.
He is dead. It was a terror ray bile gland.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
That guy had a safe key card on him? What was that? Site 04-51. Safe key card. I don't see a save. It could be upstairs.
Great work.
Oh yeah, there's a unique weapon in there. Short circuit. Interesting. Oh no, there's a mega key in it. Okay, this one isn't overpoweredly leveled. Ah!
Everyone all right?
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhop's Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract.
Oh, they rode the bridge down in laundry carts.
Of heights routine, because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
And he crashed and died. That was a pretty funny audio log. There haven't been many of them. I wish there were more. Hopefully this will give me a fast travel location. It's kind of a long run. Brat.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Hey. We will go confront him with the evidence. Going to sleep, oh. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming.
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything. Oh? and bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs. I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, bah. No use in pretending, is there? As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her. I will. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process. No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles. Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory. What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the aether waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
What floor? Next stop.
All right.
Inspector. Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've questioned all your suspects. Law speed, Inspector.
I'm not confident. I don't know who killed her yet. I think that's where I'll end it for the night. Yeah. I will say thank you everybody for coming. We will finish this tomorrow, I guess. Something else doesn't come up. find somebody to... Everybody have a good night. And thank you. I've been having fun with this game. Good night, everybody, and bye-byes.